Welcome to Dwarf Fortress, and welcome to the channel. I'm Twisted Logic. We are in a bit of a jam here. There we go. Controls back. So one of the cats opened this door before I made it forbidden. They were coming in here to mine, and I guess one of these cats, possibly still in there, and opened up that door. Since then I forbid it and then pause the game. These mine carts here should drain down this water to at least 5-7. Let's look at CJ here. Skills and other skills. So he's a novice swimmer right here. Hero. Adequate swimmer, level 2. So I think that hero, he may be okay. Depending on how long it takes us to get in here. Because 5-7 of water, they'll still be able to drown in that. But I feel like this 7-7 is going to drain into those mine carts a little bit. I could remove this door perhaps. So this door is going to be stalled for removal. And then another thing I could do is maybe mine directly over here. Something like that. I don't think that they're going to be able to swim and mine at the same time. So like CJ is not going to be able to mine himself out, but the more I mine in here, the more of a chance the water has to equalize and lower. What else could I do here? Okay, the pumps are off. And maybe drop this down again to this level. Let's see. That's still coming in. But that's fine. That room should be fine. Saul's in here. Saul's pretty new. Let's look at his skills. Other skill. Novice swimmer, level 1. Shaky and Yabonzio as well. Oh, Shaky, I bet you Mars opened the door. That cat Mars. Novice swimmer as well. Coder X. Novice swimmer. So it's really... Who's this guy? Patty Slapper's going to clean. Let me unpause the game for a minute. Well, hold on a second. Before I do that, let me see the units here. I want to sort that by job. Oh no, that's by happiness. What profession here? Oh, say Kakambi, Praise the Sun. Dill the Druid. Magitism, Miramel. Saul is underwater, so is Coder X. So when their name's blued like that, they're underwater. I'm just trying to see how many miners I actually have that are not underwater. Oh, these are all dwarven children here. Zay, Grobs, Urist, Black Rasputin, Baby Gank, Baby CJ, and Otis. They cannot. They're all dwarven children. ER's underwater. Liquidated and Patrick Witt are doing both, but no mining. What's your Dick Fanny, Sir Bungler? Okay, let me go to the labors then. Saltwater Aquifer can be a miner. I had his labors off. I'm just gonna add a bunch of miners here, whoever's not mining, really. Oh yeah, it's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, so 40 or so, maybe like 35 miners, and 10 of them are trapped. So hopefully nobody drowns. Sure, that's priority 1 dig. Yep, that's priority 4. I'll make that a priority 1 dig. Could do a box like that. Yeah, that may get more miners over here. If I do a larger area to begin with. Like that. I'll see. I'm going to change it as it goes. Let's unpause. ER's drowning. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the units list here. I just like paused and unpaused it a couple times. Sarass and Fly Kick are going to dig. Let's see. Okay, so we got 2 of the jobs taken. Ah, DR drowned. Damn it. Damn it. It's one of the originals. Let's clean this up a little bit, maybe. And the miners are over here. Yeah, those are all priority 1s in there. It's got to be like level 2. I'm pretty sure it's either level 2 out of 7 or 3 out of 7 for them to actually work in the water. This door, that lets some water out there. You gotta redesignate that. Come on, breach it. Yes. Okay, Fly Kick is out. Damn. Okay, cancel that removal. Maybe we'll just... Anything underneath there? Oh, those are bedrooms. Here we could dig a trench. Yeah, we are gonna have to remove that door. And maybe try to mine out as much of that as possible. Like an area this way as well, if we can do it. We can do that. Now we have to recover the body. Some migrants have arrived. Okay. Let's cancel that removal. For the new arrivals. Somebody without a name here? Yeah, these two right here. Okay, well, let's make sure the fortress is open. Dump that rock. And we'll also dump this stuff. I'm just trying to think here for a second while I make some more weapon traps. Oops. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, so the fortress is open. Those two migrants can get in. Over here, I'm gonna have to fix this. I'm gonna have to fix this up a little bit. It's not gonna flood or anything, but it's gonna get muddy. All the water's gonna go all the way down here, and then just kind of evaporate on this level. Which is fine. Okay, over here, we're going to pull this lever. Pull lever now. And so that lever connects to the drain here. To this drain. And then once we get most of the system drained down, I could fix up this area here. Build a wall, rebuild the wall here. Rebuild the wall there. And then somehow, I guess I'll just dig from here, something over here. And we'll make it like a very powerful drain. I'm just gonna pull up yeah, let's mirror mill. We're gonna follow mirror mill. Make rock crafts. We need to give this a little bit of time here. One second, one second. I just pause the game here for a second. Okay. From mirror mail there. Just had to open a document. Who's gonna join the fortress? Brigonster. Brigonster. Brigonster's here. Who else? Where's the other one? Just looking at my list here. Hold on, I gotta look at the gravestones. First McPreach's grave, Gankula, Zariki, Rowan, Blackgate, Cog, Primitive, Mike Oxlong. Well, Tech Reaper died second. He was the second one to die, and then Paddywhacker's also over here. We're gonna build a floor. Click material after placement, and this is gonna be here. Green glass. Another floor there. And more silver. Finishing Patty Slapper's grave's floor. Pattywhacker. Pattywhacker was the first one to die in the fortress. It's an extra special grave. Okay, so this is pretty much... we can work on this now. Build a wall here. That wall again. Do I have more green glass? I think I meant... Okay. So when I was... There's a little bit of a bug here. If I scroll down this bar like this and then do the search, it comes up, but it's up here. Right? But if I scroll down a little bit and then put the second letter, now I can't scroll up even though it's there. The scroll wheel disappears. Gotta make sure that's at the top of the list there. Green glass wall there. We are gonna dig. This is also drained. So what we'll do is just dig like this. And that. So I'll make it 3. As we dig in there, it'll just, the water will just, it'll dissipate. There's another dwarf Moses. X-Pain. All Coder X. Coder X. Constructing the building. Oh, they're working on Patty Slapper's grave. Pattywhacker's grave. It's not a good way to start the live stream. Somebody dying here, especially DR, one of the favorites, and one of the original 7. Oh, okay, I might have to fix that one. Sterling silver has got a different color here. Have to get a different metal for that piece of floor there. Yeah, now I got all mud in here. I'm gonna have to rip up all this floor and put it back down. Yeah, they started digging over there. Just gonna do a little stair right there. I know they can use the ramps, but redesignate that. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have to redesignate a bunch of stuff here. With the mud, it's kind of a pain in the butt. In order to fix the mud, you need to like rip up the floor and just put it back, or just put a floor over top of it. There we go. We drained that. Lay DR to rest. See what the upstairs here looks like. So we got a grate right there. Okay, so that's the first grate, and that's the last grate. I'm gonna pull that lever to stop the incoming water. Should let the system drain a little bit. Now I got miasma down in this area as well. I don't think I can just smooth the... Already smooth. Let me build another wall there. Green glass. But that wall is very important to the minecart track. But that part of the wall is not. The more area I give this is going to be the better. Because it'll be able to absorb more water. Kind of like a sponge. Before it becomes a problem. So the bigger the area is that you hold the water, less of a problem you're going to have, or the more time you're going to have to react to things. But since the water is going to come down, what I'll do is I'll just make another channel. Just like that. Yep, and then build construction, track stop, jump to the north, building after placement, use closest material. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jumping north, north. Just gotta set the direction of each one of those since I make sure these are working too. That's on jumping to the north. That one's jumping to the north. Okay. I think I just didn't give it enough Didn't give it enough volume to absorb there. Damn. ER paid the price. Make that miss train 3 and we'll put it right there. Remove all the conditions. Done. Yeah, I built it out of order. Center one is number 3. That one's number 4, and that one's number 5. And then I don't know if I'll do the other ones here, but I'll yeah, just cancel that construction. It's fine. Four bars. That. Okay. Units. Ozma the Red is placed in the track vehicle. No, Ozma the Red is the lover of DR. Let's look at the thoughts here. Felt fondness remembering talking with an acquaintance. Elated to have her punishment delayed. Didn't feel anything after being unable to practice martial arts. But nothing in here yet about DR. Oh, they didn't have any kids together, okay. Just Ozma the Red may be... disgusted after retching on my asthma. So a lot of death there. Okay. Deforked due to inebriation. Yo, Vega, what up? I'm pretty good, how are you? Doing? How you doing there, huh? Pretty tired today. I was gonna... I was almost gonna just take a nap instead of streaming, but then I figured Play some games. I was looking at the new Vintage Story update. That looks pretty crazy. And then I was playing a lot of Nightmare Mode Noita. It's incredibly hard. Summer's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, because that's too deep. So that's the top half of it, and that's the bottom half of it. Okay, so what we'll do is build a wall right here. That'll drain down. Okay. Build a wall there. Human caravan has arrived. I'm up them Miami Dolphins. What a mess. Human caravans arrived. We're gonna build a wall here. You know what? No, we'll cancel that. Cancel that whole wall. Build the wall right here. This will be able to pressurize, but then also it'll come down here. We'll get rid of that right there. Oh, wait, I don't want that to pressurize completely though yet. Okay, what we're gonna do is remove this door here in a minute, but I want to get a couple things here sorted first, so we can get rid of all those tiles as well. That one's super important because of the ramp. The ramp won't work without the wall. Camping was great. I went away for 2 weeks camping during the summertime. Up in the mountains with my wife, and at one point my brother showed up. It was great. And the rest of the summer was a lot of chilling and playing video games, and I wanted to stream more than I actually did, but I did some streaming. Where are all those cats? Yeah. Ascendo, 19 pets. We're gonna have to do something about Ascendo's cats, I think. I played with my pet. How affectionate I am. Feels affection after interacting with a pet. Feels affection after adopting a new pet. What am I gonna do? Alright, so maybe I suspend that one, and then this door right here. Unforbid it. I'll make sure that this is all clear. Let's forbid everything down here first. Forbid all that. Oh, okay. The last minecart's in place. So now we got 5 minecarts, 6, 7 minecarts on this. 1 drain. Remove the door. Sendo. So I just like unforbid the door, but Ascendo tried to go in there for some reason. I have no idea why. Everything in there's forbidden. And it's a restricted area. Everything's in there forbidden, and the room's flooded. But anyway, we're removing the door there. No job. Just walked over here and opened the door. removing that door completely. Saras just tried to go in there, drowning. I think what I'm going to have to do is, instead of removing the door, cancel that. We're going to have to breach it. Just breach the wall just like that. Yeah, I try to go camping every year. Try to go every year. Great. Me and my wife stay for like, try to be like 10 days or 2 weeks minimum. We just go as much as we can. Long trip. We camp up in the mountains, and then the campsite where we stay is right next to the river. I could throw a rock and get it right in the water. Human diplomat has arrived. Okay, so Frito is going to breach this. And hopefully Frito isn't drowned. I think he'll be fine. Oh no. Cancel the dig. Cancel the dig. Why did he do that, Saras? Built that wall. I gotta put a door here. I gotta move that wall right there. Put a door in. These doors are going crazy tonight. I thought I had that suspended. DF Hack must have unsuspended it. I'm blaming DF Hack. So get that door in there. Okay. So now we can breach that. That'll just help it drain faster, and then I can fix this problem. We shouldn't rely on doors for flood protection. Single door like that. That one, forbidden. Okay, somebody's coming. We're getting diplomacy here. We're meeting with the humans there. I don't really feel like trading with the humans. Maybe I'll see what they have. Okay, who we got here? CJ. CJ is going to breach the wall. Excellent. Get out of there, CJ. Now, all that water is coming down into this level. Got the drain open over here. But even if I didn't have the drain open, which maybe what we do is close the drain, these mine carts are going to destroy the water if it gets too deep. But I want to drain this down so I can work on that area. The canal itself... How many dwarves have died so far in the project? I was just looking at that, you know? Darby, my current Baroness, adopted 12 cats. I feel like I can't do anything about them without upsetting the ruler. Yeah. So, okay, so this door we're gonna forbid, and this door right here we're also gonna forbid. All right, so this area is the swim coaster. They ride on that minecart when it's available, and then that takes them around the track here and back up to the start, dumps the water out, and they gain a little bit of a swimming experience. So this area is used to being flooded. Oh, you know what we'll also do is turn that on, pull the lever there. Oh, that's just gonna go down one level. It's not submerged is the thing. Oh, that's the downpipe, okay. This is a controlled flood. So the canal itself There's a lot of other things that have to be done in order to support the canal. Like these two levers here are going to drain the North Ocean and the South Ocean respectively. So this one is going to drain the South Ocean, this one's going to drain the North Ocean. As far as digging the canal, I made some guidelines here, but then the trees grew over where I kind of cut out. So this is where it's going to be. It's going to be between these two. Down here a little bit. It's going to be multi-level. And then all the way up here to the North Ocean, all the way down there to the South Ocean. Digging the canal is going to be very soon, I'm thinking. I get a couple more things done in the fortress, and then most of the efforts are going to be digging this and felling all these trees, which we already started felling the trees, but then they started growing back, and it was like I'll put it on hold for a little bit until I have other things set up. So now we have our glass industry set up. We have our magma pump stack. We have a little bit of a army trap here. So this trap right here is not really good for a single unit, but if an army comes through this, it'll really thin out the numbers in the army, and only like one or two of them will get through, and then they have all these weapon traps to deal with. That really should stop an army, but not necessarily a Cyclops like we tested it on first. As far as the deaths in the fortress, this is the current crypt. So we have Paddywhacker, who drowned, who was the first dwarf to drown. And then we have First McPreach, Bagline, Spinnyard, RL. It's unnamed. It's also Bagline. So Bagline's got two. Bagline's in two different graves. Mr. Spookums. Tech Reaper. It's Primitive in one. Jeremy H. Stefan. Gator. First McLogic. Zariki. Yankula. That's Boris's tomb. DR just died there. Rowan. Blackgate. Hog. That one's empty. That's also Primitive, so Primitive is in two. And Mike Oxlong. And I think the rest of them are empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 14. So about 20 minus it. So like 18 or so dwarves died so far. Murder Road of Insanity. Yeah, dwarf so nice we killed him twice. That's funny. Okay, so I want to build a wall here. Right there. Let's make it a custard apple wood. Fly kick, what are you up to? Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta get my hand in the game here. I gotta focus here for a minute. That lever has to be pulled. Now, I pulled the lever to turn on the pumps. However, there's no water flowing. So that was a little silly. That log is in there. Build construction wall. Right there. Any material, I don't know what they picked. Merchants are leaving, good. Okay, excellent. So this absorbed all the water. So let's reopen this lever, and that's gonna open up this wall, which is gonna allow this drain to drain into this room right there, right? So now this river right here, I'm gonna pull that lever, and that's gonna open up the hatches at the top by the river, by the input. Gonna open up all these hatches here. That water's gonna go down, all the way down into this U-pipe bend, and then back up. There's gonna be the grate there is gonna, it's not gonna allow any creatures to pass the grate through the U-pipe. Even if it's a building destroyer that can destroy the grate, they're on the lower level here, and they can't actually touch the level above them. So they won't be able to destroy that. It's our monster filter. Okay, so we're repressurizing everything here. Repressurizing things a little early, so we'll flip that lever again. That's passable. A little bit of water, a little bit of extra water will be fine because it's got plenty of ways to go. Oh, you know what? I also wanted to kind of dig out this right here. Right, cancel the construction, redo it. Oh, I see what's going on. A migrant has arrived. Build, construct, wall. And instead of using the custard apple wall, select after placement. I bet that was the only custard apple log that I had. So, green glass right there. We're gonna remove all this. Remove all of that. The only way to clean the mud, I gotta have a pristine temple here. Saltwater aquifer, I think you're still alive, right? Yeah, you're eating right now, buddy. You're still harrowed. Satisfied at work. What's here? Dejected dwelling upon being unable to pray to Manum for too long. Now I made a temple for Manum. Content after eating a pretty decent meal. Self-pity for a lot of things here. Oh, okay. Being unable to take it easy, being away from friends, being unable to practice a craft, unable to practice martial arts. So labor here, I'll put you back on the stewards, and you're gonna have a woodcutters. That way you at least carry an axe. If you can even hold the axe, I don't know if you can. Because I think your hands are all messed up. So they ripped up all of that gold floor. And they're gonna put the bars away. And then... Okay, that's all good. That's destroyed. Okay, now we can unsuspend that. After I turn on the pump and make sure that there's no... There might be mud in here regardless. I'm gonna have to do something with this right here. I don't want like plants growing in the hallway. That's what happens when you get muddy floors. That's the only way I know how to fix them. Just put gold bars down. Whenever you get muddy floors, just put gold bars down. I'll fix it. Favor? Thank you. I want to say that I got that shirt, the tank top that's in the store. It's really nice. It came out high quality. I had to get a sample for myself, you know, see how it is. It's the Twisted Logic Gaming Dwarf Fortress font. There's a link in the description. That'll take you to the whole artist store. I don't know how long that store is going to be around. We'll see. We'll see. Because it's like, it may be more trouble than it's worth, but I'm not sure yet. Right now we have merch. That's all that matters. Okay, burrow is paused. But let's just turn that into like a regular. Should be able to work it in there. So it has to be, if I pause the game here, I can't build on this 2 level of water, 2.7, but I can build on the 1.7 of water. So whenever that's a 2, and they go to build it, they're not going to be able to build it, but then the water moves off the tile and they can build it. But every time they touch the tile while it's a 1.7 of water, they'll make some progress to completing it, even if it does get suspended a bunch of times. Oh, here he is right here. Praise the sun. Now, yeah, he built it a little bit and suspended it. But construction nearly done. If I unsuspend that again, somebody else is going to come complete it. Blocked by an unmovable item. Oh, is there something underneath that that's hidden? Yeah, okay. let's unhide all that, unforbid that, and dump all that. Let's dump everything in this room, really. Not the minecarts. Oh, blocked by an unmovable object. I didn't see that the first few times. I had coffee today. Not enough, apparently. Sendo's going to dump the items. Where's the dumping zone? Oh, right there. Okay. So let's remove that dumping zone. Unforbid all those items. Make a new dumping zone right here. Vega joins the fortress. I feel well, satisfied at work. You forked due to inebriation. He just got here. Pleasure after a satisfying acquisition. Content after putting on a superior item. Pleasure after putting on a truly splendid item. So he got here and stole a bunch of stuff. Then he saw a bunch of dead goblins. Must have went in the bone room. They're just gonna cancel that and then wait until they dump everything here. X-Pain is also dumping. Need that one obsidian to be moved. Brigandster has become possessed. Brigandster has become possessed. Sorry if I'm butchering the names. I'm trying not to. Some of these internet names are crazy. So not that one. That one's okay. How much stuff's over here? Obsidian. Gold bars, obsidian. I need him to have time to socialize as well. But let me just take a look at the we'll make a messenger. Who's the messenger gonna be? Steve is going to be the messenger. No special requirements. Like another messenger. A shark. The official messengers for Samwise Ganja. Send word to the other fortresses. The one thing is that we're very low on bones and animals here. When I kill the chickens and the hens, I don't necessarily get bones back from it. Oh, holding rose gold bars. Nice. Which workshop are you going to? The Bowyer workshop? Steel bars. We might actually be getting something useful here. He's going to get more stuff. Wood there. So the obsidian was forbidden. He should be able to just move it out of the way. Oh yeah, he went and dumped it. That's fine. Get that wall in place. Nice. Now we can pull the lever up here. Now we can pull that lever. And that door we can forbid. Before I start pumping, though, maybe I'll destroy this door over here, this wall over here. Well, let's see here. If I put a wall there, maybe access it from above. We're gonna flood it first and see. Should be fine. Yeah, see, this is all 5/5 of water because once there's a 6 in here, that 6 is going to be able to enter the minecart, and then the minecart's going to dump north into the wall there, destroying the water just like an atom smasher does. So this will always be 5/5 of water for the most part. I want to make the mist generator here so that way, like, I get them all to hang out in this temple and they get good thoughts about the mist. Maybe saltwater aquifer will have a better thoughts and stuff. This right here, we can pull that lever. It's going to close off this dump right here. And then once I know that, I don't know if I'm going to be able to avoid the mud in this room here. I may just rebuild the floor. But we'll see here shortly. Everything's pressurizing again. Doesn't take very long to pressurize. That one's closed. Is that baby CJ? I don't think I have any really high level items. Yeah, so he needs bones. Pretty sure he's gonna need bones. You don't want to kill that war elephant. Somebody adopted that bear. Let's see. Nanny goat. That cat's uninterested. Cat's also uninterested. Kill the boar, maybe. Yeah, not all the cats are spayed. We got a bunch of kittens here, so, and a bunch of chicks as well. Oh, there's more kittens down here. Nice. Oh, you know what? I don't know if we'll get bones from the kittens. May have to grow up a little bit. And there's a blue jay here as well. Three sows, and I think I have a boar too. Yeah, I have one boar. 3 sows. Maybe we could kill one of the oldest sow here. We'll kill that. Let's see. Yeah, because I have like 2 piglets, 3 piglets here. Yeah, this one's not turning yet. Oh, but that's about to be... about to be... Well, some of the cats are spayed and neutered or gilded. Some of the cats have been gilded, not all of them. Vile force of darkness has arrived. Excellent. We've been waiting for these guys. We're gonna go to enable burrows. Pull that lever right there. That's the drain. This lever right here, we're going to pull that one. This lever is going to close this door. Okay, fortress is closed. We're going to open it up shortly. After we're ready. First, we got to make sure this guy with the strange mood is set. Not set yet. Collect sand, make rock crafts, pick up equipment. Zombie is going to go slaughter Feb, the stray cat. Oh, nice. The boar is getting slaughtered as well. Baby CJ is going to slaughter the boar. Oh, milk this out. Combi's going to take care of the sound. Why are you going around like that? Okay, let's just click on the workshop here. Yes, we got 12 bones from it. So now... Oh, he's got Fib's bones. That's fine, we're short on bones anyway. You should be going to grab more stuff. These are about to start turning nice. You know what I should do is build a door here. I have to let him build the walls first, but we'll build wall here and then door, and that way, like, see what happens is everything on the surface here has to be forbidden. If I come up to this level right here, if there's some piece of armor or equipment out here on this level, as soon as I activate the military and then also tell them to station, they're going to run up here and try to equip the thing. I'm going to go to forbid, and then top corner of the map there, all the way down here, and this is forbidding everything on that level. Forbidden. Now come up one level, just almost do the same thing, but not as big. If I had more stuff on this. Everything on this level is now forbidden as well. I think that's the highest. Oh, we got this little spot right here. So everything there is now forbidden as well. I don't have to worry about the trees. I don't think there's any equipment in the trees. Just unforbid the door. I'll let that pressurize all the way first. Oh, excellent. So he's creating the artifact. We're going to do a quick save. Quick save just in case. Station the military. Move order. Oh, I really gotta move. I gotta change up my F command hotkeys. Military right there. Now that this wall's in place, we can build the door. Make an obsidian door right there. They can't put this one here yet. Order X is coming in to construct the building. No rock is stationed. All his cats. "21 pets. Michael Cobbler stationed. Caesar stationed. Okay, F1. Pull that lever. That's going to open up the fortress. This level right here. Let's see how big this Vile Force of Darkness is. Yeah, not too big. There's some Crundles. And there's one squad here. So... And they're all crossbowmen. One squad of bowmen. Naka, we'll follow Naka. That goes right there. I'm gonna look around a little bit. Okay, we got 4 of them here. So it may be worth it. Let me see down here. I build weapon traps all here as well. So this will all be weapon traps as well. If these goblins don't come in a tight group, then I don't know how well this trap is going to do. Let's pull that lever. But we'll consider this a test, and if it goes way too wrong, then I'm going to reload that quick save that I did. Let's see. Riggenster has created mahogany blowgun. She claims it as a family heirloom. But we're gonna get a crossbow or something. That's alright though. Oh, okay, so they are kind of grouping up. Let's see. Alright, we got one of them right there. And that one was too slow, but he did die from the weapon trap there. He's got roasted by those discs. No, you guys got to back up. That's why I want the doors here. Door. Cancel order. Move back there. Okay, we're unpaused right now. And these goblins are just looking like, because the floor opened up and one of them went in there. And then his friend didn't come back in. So hold on a second. I gotta set, that's F1, that's F2, F3 is down here in an unused area of the fortress, so we gotta reset F3. Right here. There we go. Much better. Right, let's reopen that. Oh yeah, because they want to leave. That's why. We successfully repelled the vile force of darkness. Looks like they're retreating. Killed 2 of them. Excellent. Very excellent. So after they leave the map, we'll make those improvements to the entrance. Oh, are they not leaving? Oh, they are. Oppression prone, banned with words. Or they may be just regrouping. Oh, yeah, they're regrouping here. Coming back in. Yes, got 2 of them there. And that one got sliced up. So disband, maybe disband the military here. Back there. Or if you could take out some of those cats for me. Uh-oh, Dennis Knoll here. Send the entire military after this one. Is that pump stack still on? Yeah, it is. Pull that lever. Praise the sun's in the fight. Kill uns. Osnun. Oh, they got him. Nice. I don't know who got him, but somebody did. How's Dennis Knoll? He's overexerted and stressed. Ability to stand, ability to grasp, lost motor nerve damage, sensory nerve damage. Lower spine nervous tissue cut apart. Has been sutured. That may be an older injury. Yeah, about 4 years ago he was pretty messed up here as well, so I don't know what's new there. You, what are you doing? Alright, F1. Lock the fortress. Praise the sun may be doing something dumb right now. Let's see. Get the heck off of the death bridge. Do not hang out on the death bridge. One thing that happened here is that when the bridge is opened, the pump stack up there was still on. This is all going to evaporate, so it'll be fine. It's a feature, not a bug. Since that was pressurized when this opened, the magma can only be pressurized by pumps. When it opened there, it was able to relieve some of the magma, and it kind of blocked the entrance of the fortress off, because you have to be like, this guy's not going to be able to get through even though he is inside. But I have to be careful though, because I just locked the top and he's in here. So is that guy. Anybody else? I really got to wall this area off here. Or make like a death maze over here or something. I don't know. We did not lose any dwarves there, which is great. We're going to unforbid all this stuff. What's great though is that the iron cap here, the iron crossbow, and the breastplate, as well as whatever this stuff is here. Molten silver, that's fine though. We didn't really need silver that much, but we needed the iron. And then once we drain that, I'll pull the lever to drain it. But then I'm just going to pull the lever to drain a little bit, and then I'm going to close the lever just to relieve some of the pressure. But once we drain all that, we can get that iron out. And then that iron will feed the war machine. Murder Road of Insanity. The name of the fortress matters. Well, the cat explosions just kind of happen. They're never intended, but they just kind of happen. Trying to get more chickens and stuff. What I really gotta do is lock that door. Let those chickens chill for a little bit and let their eggs hatch. Alright, let's pull this lever. And that'll turn on these pumps. See how good this drains. Now, hold on a second. I didn't forget about artifact. Aim. Maybe we gotta build a wall. Yeah, use closest materials, fine. Gotta put a wall right there, and then another wall right there. Pull that lever again. Now. And then over here. Pull that lever now. I don't want to drain too much. So all that magma is flowing down here into the evap chamber. Yeah, there's magma on the bridge as well, even though there's no graphic for it. Oh, did he get... There was 2 in here, right? 1 there. It's the same one. I think his friend died. I think the guy that was standing right here, I think he went up in smoke. Glitter sculpt the cottage of drip. Oh, you should breach the volcano and let it burn the forest. That used to be something that was I thought about doing, and I have done it before in build 47. I'm not really sure how it is in build 50 here, but in build 47, every time a tree fell down on the surface because it was burned from magma, then it would pause the game and be like, something collapsed on the surface. A box would come up. Something collapsed on the surface, and you'd have to just like power through all of the game pauses. Okay, so we're gonna remove the burrow restriction there, and F1 3. Okay, so I let him out. I don't know if he actually left or if he's gonna bring more friends inside. Units. Excellent. The invasion has been repelled. This is our magma flood attack. Repelled the invasion. So that may actually be worth it to keep the pressure on, but I don't want the magma to come over here though. Let's see. Build, construct door. Obsidian door there. And then if I build magma safe weapon traps here, it should be fine. Okay, so now that they're actually gone, we can fully drain that. But I have to remember not to leave the system pressurized. Or I could just close that gate there. I forgot about that. Forgot about that floodgate. Total power 0. Okay. Pull that lever. Yeah, but there's magma all over these bridges. Even though there's no graphic for it, you can see it up in here. Magma 1.7. The 2 there somewhere, I thought. That'll evaporate eventually. Oh, he hasn't gotten any new treatment yet. Is Noel going to attend a meeting? Yeah, nobody died, right? Be under weapons. Oh, we have 53 iron battle axes. Silver 5, copper 10. Oh, so we have more axes than fortress members, which is nice. This is the blowgun right here. It's going to be put on display. We'll check it out. This is a mahogany blowgun. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. Oh. Sarem Uthkat. Ser Kum. Yeah. Ser Kumthkat. Ser Kumthkat. Mishim Bucket. This is a mahogany blowgun. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval basalt carbochons, decorated with cat bone, and encircled with bands of mahogany, coconut, palm, and oval native copper carbochons. This object is adorned with hanging rings of rose gold cat bone. It menaces with spikes of willow. On the item is an image of dwarves in giant olm leather. The dwarves are traveling. The artwork relates to the foundation of Murder Road of Insanity by the Channel of Savages of the Wild Arrow in the early spring of 150. On the item is an image of a rose-cut gem in steel. He had to grab a piece of steel, didn't he? I thought I was getting a crossbow. Oh, so that's going to go in that room right there. Okay, so those walls are in, so let's pull that lever again. Just want to make sure that nobody's name reset. Oh, good. Now praise the sun. Collect sand. No kills. But he got an assist at least. Alright, that's all evaporating. This lever we can pull. Those doors are in place. Nice. Maybe put more doors here as well. Just because I don't want the military just to be like hanging out like right here. Ideally we would have we would dig over like this and then up and then have a large room here and then a single entrance. This would actually be we'll have to erase some of that. So we would want them down a single line. And then maybe instead of that right there, we would have them come in the center of it. That's a 10 by 10. We'll go to 11 by 11. And then right there in the center. And then maybe like 1 or 2 extra pathways off here to confuse them. And then a stairwell. Yeah, a stairwell here, and then this is going to connect over here to that. And then down in the depths, gonna go all the way down to the depths. Somewhere around here. Right here. That's that. That's the only entrance in from this side. Gonna remove that door, but it doesn't really matter. That door we can remove, but it doesn't matter. But we would build a wall over here. Build, construct, wall. Gold bars is fine. So this way the pump stack is... Also erase that. That way the pump stack is not connected to this area at all. Oh, how's this silk farm doing? Completely forgot about that. Any silk down here? Oh, not really. Unless there's no graphic for it. Graphic for it? I thought I saw it before. I thought I saw a graphic for silk. Go to the first cave layer. What's this? It's pump stack. And then pull that lever to open up the depths. Right now he's going down the pump stack to access over here, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete that and redo it. So somebody picks up the job and doesn't have to walk all the way down and then back up and then just to come over here. So the idea of that is they'll be able to walk up here, stage the military squad right here, lock these doors, and then hopefully come this way. I'm gonna have to redesignate some of this stuff here and there. Is that draining? Oh, it is. The only thing is, though, I had this artifact door once on my fortress. And the thing about artifact doors is they're unbreakable. So I put that at the entrance to the fortress, like from the top side entrance. And Vile Force of Darkness walked up to the artifact door that was locked. They couldn't get through it until they stole the door. Because like building destroyers can destroy the door. That maybe better to put a bridge in. Maybe better to put a bridge in here, but or over here, but try this first. Because if they have to access the fortress this way, it's like a more roundabout way with a staging area here for this. It's at least the idea of it. Then all of this is also dug out as well. But let's see if we can do a multi-level stockpile. Repaint the stockpile. No, it's not letting me do it on this level. Copy the settings without DFX. Export trading forbidden. Yeah, I used to be able to copy and paste the settings in version 47. I'm gonna do that in it's fine. Excellent. So we got a bunch of metal here. Unforbid that. We'll be able to get to it eventually. Then this as well. Good. Our staging area is complete. Smooth stone that. Oh, I completely forgot about this. We're getting mist down here? Yeah, we're getting mist. Some water as well. Still turning this, which is great. Where's this going? Oh, down to the swim trainer, okay. Yeah, there's just a couple of extra pieces in the swim trainer here. But it's maintaining the level. A little bit of water here. Not so bad. And we are getting mist in here. I guess we'll rebuild the floor. Select material after placement. And after they dig this, we'll see. Oh, good, they're socializing here. Coderex is socializing, Magitism, Sir Bungler, Fletcher, Annie Slapper, Yelog, Shaky. Interrogate the cat. Oh, wait. Back over here. So we got open cases, we got closed cases, cold cases here. Interrogate this cat. Oh, the goose here. Oh, it's deceased. Interrogate that rooster. Who's RST? Is that a typo? Or is that abbreviated? It's like one of the... Oh, I think it may be... Black Rasputin. Oh, they should be able to collect that stuff pretty soon. Right now, all is well in the fortress. There's a bunch of work going on. We got smooth floors going on, smoothing the walls and floors, making crafts, sell. There's some digging going on as well. This should be a silk collection area, so you dig at the same level as... I don't remember if you actually have to make a hole or not. But I'm going to dig over to this wall here and smooth stone that wall. I can't set it yet. Horrified, reliving, seeing the goblin, Osnun, blush meant to die. Didn't feel anything, experiencing trauma. Horrified, seeing the goblin die. Horrified after seeing a goblin die, ×2. This is baby gobs, the only thoughts. The only thoughts it has. Baby grobs. Liquidated is the mother. Satisfied after producing a masterwork. Blissful after taking a bath. So this right here, the bath here, that should be one of the thoughts produced by this right here. By the mist in the water. So I just need saltwater aquifer to go into this room now. Wonder, remembering, communing with Gomath. Gometh. Gometh. I have communed with you. It was wondrous. Works making rock crafts. Alright, let's test the north drain. Test the south drain. I know I tested them pretty recently, but I don't remember. I don't remember what the result was, if we needed more minecarts in the north or not, or if we're gonna switch to the south. I think the north is good. Once these two drains are done, start digging some of this canal. Is that all aquifer? I think that might be all aquifer here. That's why I have it dammed up. Closest material, one door there, wall right there, another wall there, here and here, and here, and here, and right here. A little far away. Oh yeah, that's all aquifer there. Oh, okay. Cool. We'll dig a... Seven by 7 right there. Then a 5 long corridor this way. Okay, so when we're ready, we'll start this job here. See what the rest of the digging is going on here. They still got a bunch of digging to do. Oh, right here. This is complete, so we do a smooth wall right there. I don't know if you actually have to smooth the wall there, because I did see spiders at the other level, but maybe it'll speed it up if I do this. We just need the one wall smoothed. Just that one. But the idea of it is after you smooth it, dig a fortification, and then vermin can get through. You're basically making a vermin hole. Creatures shouldn't be able to get through the fortifications. I know there have been some bugs where they did get through, but I don't know what's active and what isn't right now, as far as fortification bugs go. X-Pain is coming down to smooth the wall. Content remembering being near a waterfall. Exhilarated having an intellectual discussion with an acquaintance. Felt bitter after getting into an argument. Passing acquaintances Coder X and Baby Gank. should be stonecutter experience, I think. Oh, good. It's still pretty early. Just thinking that I can't end the stream at midnight tonight. It's got to be a little earlier than that. We're going to cover fortification right here. And that hopefully the idea of that is that vermin can get through. Vermin on this level being cave spiders that are going to make silk. As long as we get the cats out of here. Once we get the cats out of here, they'll be able to make some webs that we can collect later on. Mirabelle. Hold that fortification. Now with the wall down there also, the very bottom of the fortress, in the depths, make sure that wall is completed. A gold wall right there. So now this pump stack is completely you can't access that from over here. It's the only way I made get over there. So with that wall in place, the only way to get in and out of the depths here is via that bridge that we close and open at the top. This one. So even if a forgotten beast or something does get through this fortification, they shouldn't be able to, but if there's a bug or something that allows it to pass, there we go. Finishing up the last few spots here. And then we can still close off the fortress and be fine. Excellent. This area is complete. We'll go to burrows. Activate the burrow. Follow Boldor Snow Peak. Give them a couple minutes to come out of there. Michael Cobbler here. Creator of Michael Cobbler. Okay, now those drains should be opened. This room's still fine. So is this room. That's ready to go, but it could be aquifer on the other side of it. Both levers were pulled. We'll check the South Ocean here. So this is all open space here. That's water over there. Up one level. So we're going to dig, and then we're going to dig again. So south drain needs to be more powerful. Much more powerful. How about the north drain? Still, is it still percolating? Down to 10 frames. We go down to close the southern drain. Oh, that's a new room. Okay. Right? And this is the drain down here. Okay, the southern drain does need to be worked on more. Just trying to see if the north drain also needs work. Slows the frame rate down way a lot when we check that. We still got people in the depths here. Oh, okay, that's closed off. Why must they be so violent? Blissful remembering a bath. Content after eating a wonderful dish. Blissful dining in a legendary dining room. Satisfied after receiving water. The burrow is still active. Let's dig this a little bit. There may be, when I come up here, there may be an aquifer or two that we have to deal with. Some light aquifers. I'm not going to breach that yet. Oh, everybody's constructing buildings? Where? Oh, nice. Freeze the sun, Magitism, Saras. Oh, that's one way I can do it, is I get, ending meeting instead of constructing building. Builder. Can't stand the world any longer. So even though I did designate those areas to be mined, the burrow's still active. I want to make sure everybody got up out of here, since the frame rate is a little bit low right now. Check the North Ocean again. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I think the Northern Ocean is good. Once I give it enough time to percolate like that. Now it's working over here now. The only thing is, if I could somehow... Let's see, let me zoom in a little bit. It's the intake, right? Yeah, that's the intake. If I can somehow get, space. If I can get an intake over here, though. Right about here would be great. That might be a great spot right there. What happens is the intake right here is down. That's the intake. And if I come up, then there's a wall right here. If I come up again, that's the top of the wall, which is the new beach at the lower level. But then the water comes in off of the side of the map here. You see how it's a little deeper, closer to the side of the map. It flows off of this down to this level, keeps this area full because it has to go around the horn here to get to the intake of the drain. So if I could build a drain right over here, maybe right there, or yeah, this top, very top level wouldn't really be good. Even a second drain like down here may be good. But what I'll do is I'll shut down that operation right now. A mark there so I know. Maybe I'll know. Was that mark? Saltwater aquifer's going to pull the lever. So eventually that lever will get pulled. Maybe CJ is now 4 years old. You want to milk an animal? Okay, F1, we're gonna... Okay, hopefully he's the last one down there. Pull that lever. Whose cat is this? Savok's cat? Oh no, there's two more. Dennis Knoll. Dennis Knoll is still coming up. Alright, we're getting some FPS back. Pain as well. Hopefully Dennis Knoll's the last one down there. Are you okay there, buddy? Ability to stand this long. You crutch walker? Legendary student. Grandmaster concentration. Alright, we'll pull this lever. He should have been the last one down there. Don't go in there, cat. Damn cat. Whose cat is that? Stray kitten? Clumsy? You better run, 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 run. Good. Okay, with that being closed, come up and up. Oh, they can still get out this way. Okay. They gotta take the long way around to get out. But they can still get out that way. Okay. The burrows are disabled now. Somebody should be able to come down here and start collecting these pieces of metal. And we're gonna melt those down once we get them. Right over here. This should be good to go. Turn planning mode off. I did build these walls over here. I guess I could put doors in. Yeah, look at that. Nice mist coming through here. No mud. Nice temple area. The only temple open when burrows. Is it the only temple open when burrows are open? Yeah, that area is forbidden. That's a dining room. It's food storage. You can't go in there. Oh, there's a bunch of miasma in the Cook's Guild. Don't dump it. Don't have a good dump area set up. They'll get rid of it. Yeah, we got a lot of crafts here too. Pulling the iron crossbow. Saul. Oh, okay, so this room right here. Disable bins. Done. F2. We're gonna unforbid these bins. And then I also want to build kinda want to build the floor right here. Because I don't like looking at all these plants. So what do we have a lot of? Basalt. Obsidian. Dacite. Oh, we need more than that. Now we'll cancel that. That's a lot of work. I'll just build a wall instead. Right there. Pewter. Another one right here. Also pewter. Oh, that's a light pewter. Fine, pewter is fine. I'm gonna forbid those. I think they're empty. I'm pretty sure they're empty. Oh, there's a grown instrument in there. There's some instruments and rope in there. I just suspended that one. Just for them to give them a chance to get that stuff up there first. But no, I don't want to rush them right now. I want to give them time to relax and stuff. I might turn these rock crafts off. Only after being away from family for too long. After the death of DR. Only after being unable to make merry. Didn't feel anything after being unable to practice martial arts. Unable to take it easy for too long. But the other rooms, that's a dining room. This one right here. I want to remove that from the burrow. It's a bedroom layer. Also this one right here. Actually, this whole block right here, we're going to remove it. Remove all that from the burrow. They can't be in there. They can go into this room, though. Stockpile's fine. Stockpile. Middlesmith area. That should be acceptable to go. That's acceptable. Training room here they can also go into during the burrow. That's it. Okay. So when I turn the burrow on, all of the meeting areas are now disabled except for this one right here. In the dining room and stuff. But the guild halls and the other guild halls and the other meeting and the other temples disabled. This way I can kind of force everybody into this temple, sort of. Oh, it looks like they got all the stuff out of here. Yeah, they got all the magma out. I mean, they got all the iron out of here. So the drain here, we can pull the lever. What are you doing? Store an item in a bin. Oh yeah, I like having that FPS backup. Nobody's digging. Why not? Okay. Gonna unforbid the swim trainer. Hold on a second, let's just check here. Yeah, that's one level down, so it has to go down a level and then it'll catch this wall. This wall is not gonna affect it, but I'll erase it anyway. erase that too. I feel like this tunnel is overkill, but I think it'll be alright, even it being overkill. It's basically just going to be, you know, if there's an aquifer up there, and then how powerful that aquifer is. It'll give it the ability to drain back into this room right here, which is already set up as an excellent drain. No job, just down here in the depths, huh? So F2, no, F3 here. Pull that lever and unlock that door. I'll put another door in here. Now, you know what? We don't need to pull that. We can keep these locked. We can walk around. It's fine. But I need to be able to close off this stairwell completely. So these doors will be able to be able to facilitate that. Oh, here we go. They're up here. Right now, why didn't we? Okay, so there is an aquifer. I'll redesignate that. And redesignate the stairs. And maybe cancel some of this since it seems like it's dry here. And this is wet. So I gotta dig out this. This is also wet. So is this. So with the rock layer here, I could smooth it as well. Is that all rock though? We just smooth stone the rock to get rid of the aquifer tag. But how come that didn't redesignate as a stair? Big stair. All the way up. Okay, now that redesignated it, okay. So this level we're gonna smooth stone because that's all rock. Unpause. This level here is sand wall, so we have to dig it out. And then construct wall. Just going to use all wooden walls. Let them do the corners first before I put these 4 in. And then this level as well. Build, construct a wall. This level is dry. Nice. We got a little bit of an aquifer here, though. So it may be that this part's not. It looks like it stops right there. But I'll deal with the stairs first. Yeah, see, that's all smooth already. And I'm training. Training on smooth stoning. Smooth stone that. And then also all that. Even though I probably don't have to smooth stone this stuff right here, I'm just going to do it just in case, because that way I just know. That way I know it's good. So they have their drain here. I think that saltwater aquifer. I just wish to help. I just wish to help somebody. I'm dejected. I think that saltwater aquifer here is trying to dehydrate himself. Go drink water, buddy. He went all the way down to the depths, just hanging out down there. Nothing to do. No work down there. He's taken the cup from the one room to the other one. I got mugs in each room. These are mug stockpiles. This is just stockpiles for mugs and cups, goblets. That's for this hall. And this hall right here, same thing. Maybe what we need to do is make more cups. Do a craft dwarf workshop. Make rock mug. $25. Rock crafts, we almost hit 1,000 here, and they only got 60 left to do. It's a one-time job. Same with the serrated green glass. That was a 500 work order, but it's non-repeating, both of those. But once those 2 jobs complete, a lot of the work in the fortress is going to be freed up. Let's just check on this aquifer here. Okay, that wall's in. They're still making those ones. What was this stockpile I had? Oh, wooden pipe sections. Oh, I don't want plants growing in there. Oh, there's blood. Primitive. Like goblin blood. Is there a hole? That may have just washed off of them because maybe the dwarf had the... Maybe, let's say Mishark was covered in Primitive's blood and Along's blood all of this time for so many years, and this is the first time the water washed. Because I'm pretty sure that Primitive is, let me just see earlier. Yeah, Primitive's right here. See, I knew which grave he was, too. Okay, yeah, the wolves are still coming in here. Annie Slapper, Saras. Yeah, it seems like this is the dwarves haven't had a bath in a very, very long time. So, maybe 4 years for some of them. So maybe we'll turn on the, see, I don't know if this minecart will actually, clean them or not. Let's, not the lever, the door, we're gonna unforbid the door. We'll let some of them train in swimming. And I'm missing. Oh, okay. So the dead and missing list here used to just constantly build, but I believe in at some point one of the patches culls the list after so much time. I'm not entirely sure the mechanics of it, but I think that culling the list there does increase performance. We're going to continue the dig up here. Okay, and then we're gonna dig down this way. Oh, there's a hole right there which we gotta avoid. Oh, that was the... Okay, cool. So this pump right here, we can destroy that pump after we unforbid it. Destroy. That pump is sold for removal. We can build a floor here on top of it out of... We'll do is unforbid some of this stuff on the surface. 1. Okay, bridge is open. F3. That bridge is open. Oh, okay, cool. So no rock. We're gonna go store items and stockpile. But the fortress on top is open. And they can go up there, but they didn't have any work up there, and everything was forbidden until now. They did not collect these bins yet. I don't know if we really have a stockpile for any of that stuff. And this stockpile right here, custom. Any type. Has to be green glass, can't be an artifact. Scrap components. Oh, you see, I set that wrong. I put clear glass instead of green glass. That's why that, okay, that's why the corkscrews weren't moved down. So now they'll move the corkscrews down here. Or up here. We'll turn bins off. 0 bins. So that's one of the reasons why I wanted to keep bins off, so I could see what's like coming and going out of the stockpiles. All of those green glass corkscrews are at the bottom of the fortress, in the depths where the old glassworks used to be. So what we could do is, I guess, pull this lever and I guess just let them run wild until something happens. So everybody's got full range of the entire map now that they can actually reach. That floor's coming in. Is that Samwise Ganja right there? No, that's saltwater aquifer. What are you going to do? You're going to dig. Nice. I need him to work. Because he's not getting... saltwater aquifer is not getting satisfied at work. Oh, there's a lot of water coming through here. I think we're just gonna steamroll the over here. Anything down here? Okay, that's the only part that's wet right there, so I'm gonna cancel all of this. Cancel that. Just dig right here. So this double drip, is that, I'm not really sure what the double drip is. I got a double drip right there. But it seems like all the water right now is just from these two. None of these constructions are suspended. They're just inactive. Now they're coming to dig this. So the one thing that you could do with the aquifer, this one doesn't really seem to be that bad. It's just you continue to dig it until it's gone. And or you can shore up the walls, or you can smooth stone the... Just going to continue to dig this one. Sandy clay wall. Oh no. Oh, okay. So yeah, one thing they have to be careful with, now that I'm digging this void underneath the trees, if I cut that tree down, there's a possibility that it's going to make a hole into the fortress. So it's one thing that I got to be careful about. I'm going to build a floor right here. Closest material there. And then also oh yeah, we'll just start collecting some of these logs that we already cut down. And forbid that and that. Oh, you know, no. Forbid everything up here. Unforbid only within this corridor. There we go. So we can bring some wood into the fortress and get that stuff out of the way. That pump's going to be destroyed. Splinter is going to construct the building. Oh, they made the floor. Okay. Oh. Any shop for that, it's fine. Oh, they're all holding gold bars doing this floor. So they're going to be passively training swimming because we are going to be building and digging near the water when we're outside the fortress for this canal. So one of the reasons why, other than the agility buffs and stuff that you get. Okay, so this wall is complete here. A couple more of these we can fill in. Build, construct wall. There. Those are still coming in. Do a priority 4 dig back here. That's priority 1 there. Yeah, nobody is currently going crazy, which is great. Naz isn't doing that great. Dennis Knoll isn't doing that great. Their saltwater aquifer. I think Dennis Knoll just got messed up almost in the same way. Almost in the same way as saltwater aquifer. We're gonna put some of these animals into their pens. This one right here we can open up. There's gonna be all birds. They were about to have a lot of chickens. Once these things grow up, well, maybe it'll fix our bone problem, who knows? We'll put a zone down here for all the cats. This lever we're gonna pull. So turn on the pump stack. Enable. Engage it. As is... Oh, Vega's resting. What happened to Vega? Injured. Neck torn open. Has been struck. Sutured. He's been sutured. Let's see the combat report. Any ghosts? It's the ghost of Boris, but he's been put to rest. Oh, the mayor punched him. The mayor punched Vega. Mayor punched him again. Punched him again. The mayor punched Vega a bunch of times. I don't know why. He didn't fight back. But the only... Yeah, that should be the only report. The goblin here was fighting? Oh, that one's old. Is there another goblin down here you can look at? Spinning large serrated green glass disc misses the goblin crossbowman. Serrated green glass disc strikes the goblin in the goblin crossbowman in the lower body. Attack is deflected. Attack is deflected. Misses. Where are the hits though? Let's go up to the top. Jumps away from. A lot of misses here. I think that it's possible that some of the combat reports are cold as well. Oh, it strikes the goblin. Okay, here we go. This strikes. Strikes the goblin in the right foot. The severed part sails off in an arc. Strikes the goblin in the lower body. The attack is deflected. In the lower body again, attack is deflected. Right upper arm, fracturing the bone through the leather leggings. Oh, and that right upper leg, I'm sorry. Lower body, attack is deflected. Strikes him, the goblin, in the nose. The severed part flies off in an arc. I think that some of that may be cold. But the discs definitely worked all too well. Build some more of those. Traps. Weapon trap. I can fit 3 more. Put one right there. Make those until we don't have any discs anymore. Oh, we can also make some down here too. The caravan is not going to be able to pass through that weapon trap, so whatever path you have for the caravan, you can't do weapon traps or stonefall traps in that path. But I have a decently large area here that I can do, that they can go around it. We can do weapon traps like in the corners. Oh, I need more mechanisms. So I can put a couple weapon traps here and the caravan will come around, as long as I leave 3 spaces for them to go around. Okay. Oh. Put it in the fridge? Okay. Oh, and there's no cats down here. Lock that door. Deliver now. Michael Cobbler's going to collect webs. We came down here to get some web. Oh, even on that level with the fortification as well. I'm pretty sure they just spawn. I don't know if you actually need the fortification. I think they just spawn on the same level as out here. There's pigtails. There's a cave. It's really hard to see right there. Cave spider silk web. There's another one right there. That one's a little easier to see. Let me see if I can zoom in. Oh, there's even a cave spider right there. It's vermin. But I think it's just, you just have to be on the same Z level. I don't know if you actually need that fortification. Now, you can get the giant ones. You can capture a giant one. It's a little different. And you can set up like a way that they spray the webs, but it'd be very dangerous. So this is filling back up. Hopefully no cats were in there. And then after we make some... After we make new mechanisms, then we can add more weapon traps. Unforbid that. Oh, we got a dead cat right there. Stray kitten corpse. What I really should do is make a kitten room. Damn, was Ganja unconscious? Okay, great. That wall's in. Those two walls. Now we can build these walls as well. And we can dig that out. Oh, I dig that a little bit wider than I wanted it to. Build a wall there. Gotta fell that tree right there. Not that one. This tree right here, we gotta fell it. Already one fell. Okay, all 49 in the burrow there. Some new mechanic where you have to add them to the burrow. Right here, and you just hit all. It's not that new of a mechanic, but in the past you'd have the civilian alert. I think there's something like that built into EF hack. Oh, nice. These guys are socializing here. Although they're socializing in different rooms. Once these work, let me see the work orders here. $33 rock crafts to go and 19 serrated discs. All that tree yet? Steve's going to make cheese. I feel so good. Oh, some of that armor they might actually be wearing. Yeah, he's wearing the iron helmet, iron breastplate, iron battle axe. So he put on some of the armor. It should, the rest of it should have went there to the melt stockpile. There's also this one right here. This one. Yeah, so this one right here, we got to turn. Yeah, bins are off. Dump the bin. I got rid of that one, right? What was that? Delete. And up here, what's the new dump? We're gonna dump those 3 bins. And everything in this stockpile here. Yeah, here's the rest of the stuff. Iron breastplate, iron cap, iron crossbow. It's gonna be melt. So auto melting stockpile. You can also set everything to be melted manually like that. Good. Why should I help? Everybody's just hauling logs right now, too. This one right here, we're gonna resume that construction. Sure, that's forbidden. Now, unforbid some of like the skeletons and stuff I see. Was there a bunch of, yeah, there was a bunch up here. Rambutans. There's a rambutan tree. A bunch of guavas right here. Fruit collection zone. Gather fruit. Accept. So we're not going to use a ladder. I click on that to disable step ladders. This is only from shrubs and fallen fruit, so we're not going to pick the fruit out of the tree that requires step ladders. We could build them, but I don't want anybody getting stuck in trees. So all right here, fruit gathering zone. Got pomegranates, rambutans, guavas. I don't know what a carambolas is, but it's there. Lychees. Tea tree right there. Macadamia nuts. So a couple of them are Vega's gathering plants. X-Pain. A shark. Ginzatir. See the thoughts after being here for a year. Interest near fine trap. Interest near a very fine floor bars. Blissful after sleeping in a great bedroom. Content remembering being near a waterfall. Euphoric due to inebriation. Grouchy drinking the same old booze. Content after eating a pretty decent meal. Blissful dining in a legendary dining room. Satisfied at work. Didn't feel anything after seeing a bunch of dead bodies here. Satisfied at work, satisfied at work. Lonely, being away from friends and family. Uneasy, dwelling upon seeing the goblin's dead body. Pleasure remembering, satisfying acquisition. Interested, having an intelligent discussion with acquaintance. Let's see the relationships. So it just says CJ, so it was passing acquaintance. I gotta get them to talk more. I gotta get them to hang out and talk more. Weave thread into silk, metal object. Like leather cap. Yeah, I need him to construct. That was one of the downsides of build, construct, wall. Right there. Big palm. Olive. That was one of the downsides of moving the builders to allow the builders to do crafts. Well, let's take a look at the labors. Oh, I didn't assign them. And a new work detail. Custom detail 3. Go to the mechanics of that. The only thing set is going to be hauling. So all hauling. Lever operation. Wall and floor construction. Pump operation. Mechanics. That's it. So then custom detail 3. Everybody who's a builder. Okay, and then builders, disable it on everybody. Stewards, anybody who's not assigned to anything. And also all the custom 3. So now everybody in the fortress is set. Steward. Builders. Anybody who's not custom 3. Custom 3, nobody. Miners. There's like almost everybody in the fortress is a miner. How are we looking now? We just switched everybody who was a miner is now a builder. Or a miner builder is now a steward. Everybody who was a steward cutter is now a... We swapped it. All O'Rourke. Neighbor. Miner builder. Go to the squad here. Hold our Snow Peak. Saras. Sendo. Osmond the Red. Hero. Magitism. Sir Bungler. Fletcher. Sabat. TJ. Just make sure that the squad there has nobody's a miner on the squad. Squad units. Ernst is here. I may have to mess with the jobs a little bit more. But I switched everybody basically for the happiness of it. So that way they can do different things. Otis is 3 years old. Satisfied after receiving water. Where are you going? Legendary bone carver. Oh, store item and stockpile, nice. I wanted to just restock our wood supply and stuff. Oh, there's a mango there. I want to restock our wood supply and stuff like that, so that way, oh, we got a colony of honeybees right here too. Black Rasputin, the dwarven child, has become possessed. But I want to get the wood supply stocked up, give everybody free range of the fortress to get every kind of whatever job kind of done that they can do. We're patching up the last part here. This light aquifer. That one right there will suspend until corner's done. Samwise Ganja is now on the mining team. Because when we really start digging, basically everybody in the fortress is going to have to be a miner. And then when we start cutting all the trees down, basically everybody in the fortress is going to have to be a woodcutter. So it's good to get everybody experience with everything. I think we got enough axes, right? Yeah, we got 56. Delete that job. Delete that job. And what are the conditions of this? Leather trousers. Amount of tan tides. Greater than 25. And amount of available trousers, we'll get rid of that. So if we have tan tides greater than 30, we'll make it 50. If we have tan tide greater than 50, make 10. Oh, was that trousers? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 leather jobs. We'll go to the gloves. Get rid of that. Add that. Set that to 125. And with the loincloth. Add that. Get rid of that. 125. Enter. Shoes. Oh, at some point they emptied these. We're gonna put them back into storage. Not much left to melt. Excellent. They're starting to construct now. Oh, this stairwell is completed. The walls blocked off those two aquifers. And this aquifer right here is coming in. Excellent. How about that tree? That tree is felled. We're going to channel down those spaces right there. Those two spaces right there. We're channeling down. Already one channel. It's Barry. Barry McCockner. Oh, he's getting dizzy. He's outside. Oh, Barry's lover is CJ. What are the relationships here? Vile force of darkness has arrived. Okay, relations. Everybody inside. Eye kick. Items. Bidden. Everything forbidden on the surface. This lever right here, we're gonna pull it. Shut this bridge right here. Snatcher, protect the children. Possibly a child was snatched, we'll see. I think that's what you get that message when they're discovered. Oh, right there. So those three, Basa, Enzo, and Mato Snatchers. They're coming into the fortress right now. There may be one or two dwarves. Okay, Magitism is currently stuck behind a wall and hungry. So we're gonna have to free Magitism. Get rid of that one right there. Take a stairwell up like that. Then Magitism can get into the fortress this way. Now that this is all locked off. Caesar. Miramel. Sir Bungler. I feel like somebody might be outside. One or two of them may be outside, but they're coming in. I just have to let it play out. Is anybody up here? All right, McCockner. Harry's outside. Barry may be a goner. I should make a secret way in. Make a secret Dwarf Fortress entrance, right? Secret dwarf entrance. The Dwarf Fortress. Caesar's been found dead. Long live Caesar. Oh, get in there. Barry may be dead as well. Oh, here comes the first goblin. It's not looking good here. Caesar right there. When I breach this wall, this is also going to have to be dug out right here for the aquifer. Are there more goblins up here? Or are they all inside? No, there's more up here. So let's go to F1 and pull this lever. Now. And whoever's outside is outside. Oh, good. There, you see, they're getting confused, which is great. I think he just dodged a trap. Possibly got, yeah, seriously injured from this weapon trap here. Ability to stand is lost. I can't see the wounds, but I could go into the combat report of it. Looks like they stopped. Everybody inside. Okay. This door we're going to lock. This door we're going to lock. Squad 1. Going to move right there. Make sure we can get into this area here. We can. This lever right here, we're going to pull that. And the magma pump, we're going to pull that lever as well. I mean, I guess I could see what happens when magma overtakes these weapon traps. They should be fine since they're magma safe weapon traps. But I think I'm not really sure why they stopped here. I think maybe because they don't have a path out. Normally they don't. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. They're running in. They're rushing in. But one of them took a dunk here. This one got messed up by the weapon trap, and this one's just on the bridge stuck. He's dead. Oh, okay, and then this is opened up as well. We can build a new wall here. Oh, it didn't, they didn't carve the downward stair. Hold on a second. Unpulls the burrow. And add all this to the burrow as well. Maybe I'll put the cats up here or something. All those goblins are trying to get in. Let's let them in. Pull the lever. Okay, the stair is blinking now, so Magitism will be saved here shortly. But then he's gonna go station. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay, the front gate is open. Where is, I didn't hear anything about, well, it's maybe here. Yeah, only Caesar here. Bunch of cats. Units. Rasputin. Okay, he needs to get a special dorite stone. Okay. But wait a minute, now Barry still alive. Oh, not for long. Get inside, Barry. Tired and injured. Okay, we got a goblin coming in here. Who's this? Elog, what are you doing? I was near a bridge. How pleasurable. You can get away from that bridge, buddy. Get in the fortress. Just go back in there. Good. Lock the door behind him. You, what are you doing? Construct building? Where are you constructing the building, though? Oh, okay. Yes, we got one of them there. We may have gotten other ones. Yeah, Cat, you gotta run this way. What are you doing? What building are they trying to construct over here? Oh, the weapon traps, I bet. Item. Forbid that. Forbid that. Yeah, get back. You. Item. Forbidden. X-Pain. Get out of there. Okay, great. He got out. Still gotta dig this. Barry's right there. Oh no, but Barry's standing. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna dig through the wall right here to get Barry. Because what happens if I open that bridge is gonna kill him like an atom smasher. So I gotta dig through the wall here. Any goblins out there? Barry's injured, thirsty. Okay, so 1 second. Units. Others. That invader's right there. Let's move the squad. Right here. Because I feel like the traps will... Oh, somebody did fall in. I'm pretty sure those were goblins that fell in there with the iron, with all the iron stuff. I don't know for sure, but judging by all the iron equipment, thinking that those were goblins. I got 1, 2 goblins there, another one there. That's 1, 2, 3 units, other. So the 4th goblin is on the top of the map. Oh, these guys are locked in. And then another goblin right here. Ah, 2. Whose neck is not near his mutilated corpse. Excellent. So these guys are stuck in the and yes. Excellent. So I gotta redo some of these pressure plates a little bit. Oh, this pressure plate is not hooked up to this one, but he did just die from the glass discs there. So this pressure plate has to be hooked up to this one, and then some of these, like, it's gonna be hooked up to the one in front as well. Okay, we got a military stationed here. Oh, and then Barry's not here anymore, so F1. Pull the lever now. Hopefully Barry's still alive. Cancel that dig. Units. We're opening the door for you, Barry. There's the only invader left, and you just left the map. Wow, only Caesar died. It is risky working on the outside of the map. You can stand the military down. That's not breached, and that's open. So Barry was standing right here. If I opened the bridge, I would have killed him. Unforbid Caesar's body. Build this wall. Put that last one in after those two are in. Then resume that construction and unforbid everything here. Well, at least I know that the entrance is pretty secure. Multiple entrances to the fortress would be nice for surface work. I am working on that up here. This one right here, and this is there's gonna have to be an entrance or an exit somewhere along this. That one we can unsuspend, and then these channel down. Burrows are paused. And now, can I pause this? Let's pause that zone. What's this zone? Pen and pasture, delete it. This one, delete it. No Rock and Nulk are going to dig the channel. Oh, also we can pull this lever. Now, I don't need to necessarily collect this stuff right now. There's a bunch of iron in there, molten silver. Whenever I need to collect that, I can open it up. To collect. And then these doors we're going to open up as well. Black Rasputin. Law Gem Debin. The Dwarven child has created Sibniresus, Willow Crown. She offers it to this channel of savages. Can't believe Barry survived that. He's going to pick up equipment. Not even wearing anything special. Got a mahogany splint there. Mahogany splint. Can I follow a dwarf or a cat while I'm looking at that artifact? I guess not. Oh yeah, look at all these chickens and hens, roosters growing up. All grown up there. Nice. Let's watch this area right here. This is a willow crown. All craft dwarfmanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of square, brilliant cut red zircons, cave spider silk, oval obsidian carbochons, and bronze. This object menaces with spikes of willow, mahogany, red zircon, and dorite. On the item is an image of a rose-cut gem and obsidian. Nice. That'd be cool if there was like a mod or maybe even built into the game where I could click a button and copy the description to clipboard. And then I could put it into an AI image generator. That'd be pretty cool. So right here. I'm pretty sure this is his room. I'll double check it though. Yeah, that's the one. Naz, creator of blank. Sleep. Oh, nice. He's getting the last piece there. Excellent. Do we get this piece over here? Oh, we still got that one to go. Who's digging the channel? Nulk. Been injured badly. This leaves me shaken. Okay, excellent. I think that was the last elevation 0 piece that needed to be destroyed. Yeah, nothing elevation 0 up here. There's all -1. That pump's gotta come out. That's all cut. Excellent. So before we work on -1, I want to work on -2 here. I'm gonna build a floor here. Build construct floor right here. Then maybe we'll dig a long tunnel close to the sea. 4x72 on that side, and then also on this side. 4x72. Until we get that floor in, and then it'll probe for leaks. Savak. Oh, got collapsed on, did he? Let's check. I mean, like just now? That was from, I think those were old wounds, to be honest with you. Or spine cut apart. Where you at, Milk? Yeah, this was from a... I don't remember exactly what happened in Nulk, but tree didn't fall on him, I don't think. Oh, that was 2 years ago in 163. Was that the Cyclops? I'm not sure. Wait, Savak likes his cats? Right? Pretty sure he does. Naz and Combi over there. I don't know where Savak went. Pretty sure he likes his cats. Digging probes right now to see if there's an aquifer. Zay and Grobs have become dwarven children. This was a water we had to pump out. I guess we didn't really have to pump it, but didn't know how big it was underneath, like I did with the aquifer and stuff. And I didn't really think to dig this level until after I built the pump. Oh yeah, and then more weapon traps over here too. We have more, if they made more obsidian mechanisms, okay, good. I can do one more. One, two, three, there. Just gotta make sure to leave room for the wagons. The wagons won't drive over the traps. And now that the vile force of darkness has come and gone, should be all right. Yeah, the siege update's pretty cool. I didn't read too much about it recently, but in the past they were talking about being able to dig a little bit. Hopefully they can't dig through constructed walls. I think it would be pretty challenging still if they could only dig through like soil walls. Like I don't know if they could, if goblins are going to be able to dig through rock or not. We're gonna have to see that when the update comes out. There was a mod in the past that allowed sieges to dig, and one interesting thing that I saw, a really ancient post about it, was the fortress creator made like a cube fortress way underground, and then the outside of it was surrounded by water, like three-dimensionally. So it made a water wall basically around the entire outside of the fortress. That would probably be on the extreme end. I don't think they're gonna go that at what they're gonna go in that direction though. That may be the new meta though. Who knows? So far it's been like 1 or 2 squadrons of goblins showing up. Migrant has arrived. Isn't it normally new arrival? Pick up equipment. I feel like that should be new arrival. He just got here. Labor, miners, builders. Oh, you know what? Custom detail 1. And then I'll rename that detail. It's going to be, construction. Construction detail 1. Darby joined the fortress. Have no fear. He's uneasy after seeing a goblin's dead body. Just follow Darby here for a little bit, see what he sees. Doesn't feel anything after putting on a truly splendid item. Still gonna pick up equipment. Shouldn't be anything. Oh, he took, okay, he's got Caesar's stuff. It's a worshipper of Golmath. Okay, this stockpile right here we can put bins on now. $30 bins. Played with my pet. I'm not fond of this. Where are you guys going? What are you guys all doing over here? Constructing a building? Oh, he's building that floor for me? Oh, great. The last piece. Excellent. So that hole in the fortress is now no longer a hole. But I do have to be careful when I cut these trees down. It's going to create holes in this area. There's no... no aquifer here, which is pretty nice. Only right over here. But maybe I just got unlucky selecting the entrance. There is a full playlist of this fort if you're just joining it for the first time. If you go to the playlist section of my YouTube page, find Panama Canal. In the description, there's also a link to join the Discord. We just talk about video games. There's other games on besides Dwarf Fortress that I play. And there's also a link to a merch shop that I set up. Courtesy of Redbubble. And they take care of all the shipping and customer service and everything like that. And I just get a very tiny cut of it. Like, I don't know, it's whatever the default is, like 10 or 20%. But then it's like 10 or 20%, but then they steal the money afterwards. So I don't know how long it's going to be around. Smooth that. And we'll also smooth this room. And whatever lever this is. What is this lever? Oh, and then this pressure plate. It's only linked to the one side, so I got to link it to this one. This pressure plate right here, we're going to link it to that one. Show linked buildings. Oh, it's already linked to that one. Link it to that one. And then this one, we're going to link to that one. This one, we're going to link to that one. This one, we're going to link to that one. So in the, just before I did that, each pressure plate was linked to the bridge before it. This one is going to be linked to this one linked to this one linked to that one. But now it's going to do double. So this one pressure plate will link to both of these. This will be linked to both of these. This to both of these, this to both of these. It's about it. Oh, this is a really cool port. If I zoom out all the way, this is the main level right here. We're diverting a river right here. This is powering a pump stack. This is powering a mist generator. I go up to the top. We have the North Ocean here. And then we have a South Ocean here. And we're linking them via this canal that we're digging out. It's the purpose of the mega project here, is to link the two buildings. This is, I think it's a 3x15 or a 3x11 embark. It's a very odd shaped embark. And if I go to the world map, we are right here in Panama, linking the Atlantic to the Pacific. Too bad I can't zoom in on the world map. Maybe one day that'll be fixed. Oh, you know what? This stockpile right here, maybe we can accept sand as well. Yeah, I think it already is. Sandbags, other material. I don't think I have to turn on other material. Yeah, I would have to disable sandbags, but I'm okay that they put sandbags in there, because this one is getting pretty full. And I may have to move that, guy out of there. You getting enough food? Afraid of experiencing trauma. Pet of Nas. We got the swim coaster here, which I'm about to disable, but Nulk looks like he's going to go for a ride first. No Life King, what up? Miramil's still here, still doing well. Well, Nulk just went for a ride, and in doing that, gained some swimming experience. Now, I do have to do something about all these cats, though. Because the cats are getting hit with the... We're just going to forbid that real quick. So this is the wet room here. We can actually turn this into a temple too. We'll open up that. Now that we know that the wet room is stable here, I can make a meeting area. Something like that. Accept that. New temple. Panama has a temple. Gomath does not have a temple. Linkot has more worshippers. Oh, Lasing has more. Anan has a temple already. But Lasing. No specific deity. We'll keep it at no specific deity. Only because of the amount of water and stuff in there. The mist. We got the golden temple and the mud temple. The silk is going good. Did I even set up soap? You know what? I don't think I set up soap, but I have a hospital here. And nobody's really been getting infections. We got Praise the Sun as the chief medical dwarf. Let me find Miramel real quick. "89 years old. Diagnostician. Wonder what they think. Relations? Istroth is the deity. Kindred spirit Fletcher, Yvonzio, Saul, and Magitism passing acquaintance, as well as Oldar Snowpeak and Fredo. And you got a pet rabbit. Health? No wounds. Very rarely sick, slow to tire, strong, tough, and agile. So Miramel has been taking advantage of the swim trainer to get more agility and endurance, as well as toughness. And if I go to skills, legendary pump operator as well. Sometimes I turn on these pumps and have them manually pump in the... Where's the pump guild? This is the pump operators guild, and every so often I turn on these pumps to have them manually pump. It doesn't actually move any water. Underneath is the dining hall underneath. There's no actual water underneath there, but it trains their strength, endurance, and toughness. And then the swim trainer over here will do agility. I think it's agility, toughness, and strength. Because they complement. You need to do swimming and pumping in order to get the full workout, you know? I got a huge backlog. That's very generous, but I got a very big backlog right now that I'm trying to work on. I appreciate that a lot, though. Going medieval. I'll take a look at it. I do have a bunch of things on my radar, but I got a big backlog with Dwarf Fortress and a couple other projects that I want to do. But I'll check it out. Check it out. I'll write it down. There's also, you can join the Discord and give me suggestions in the Discord as well for other games. I'm trying to get Dwarf Fortress to or this fort particular to completion. or at least close to it. So at least I have like I could see the vision of it in the ending, you know? We're gonna need some more weapon traps over here, maybe. Not necessarily need them, but I can get a couple more in there. Oh, all these plates have been linked already. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations on the 9th anniversary. Oh, so the silk industry, we just have the looms going here, and it's kind of passive because I like to buy a lot of plant fibers and stuff. Like I'm always buying thread from whenever we do a trade. I'll buy thread, and then way down here in the depths, negative 90 something maybe. There's a couple of rooms here. Couple rooms in the depths. Here's one of them. And spiders will sometimes spawn in there and drop some silk off for us. We'll go down and grab it. Right now that part of the fortress has been open for a while. So maybe I close it off and let it build. Because whenever the cats go down there, pull that lever as well. And then this door right here will lock. And hopefully nobody's down there right now. And down it though. And then burrows active. So everybody's got to get inside. There's another room here as well. There's a bigger room. But I've seen the spiders spawn down here. And we have collected webs. That's a closed off stairwell. It looks like a breach, but I got a wall there. Floor there. Yeah, nobody's down here. I did want them to try to collect these corkscrews, but they haven't been doing it. And then with the burrow, yeah, that's a good burrow to go into. Shark and mirror mill hanging out. The burrow's currently active. Nobody should be outside. We'll pull the lever. Oh, and this wall right here didn't get done. Okay, excellent. So everybody's locked inside now. Expand and Steve. I want them to just, I want them to relax a little bit. No rock. Yeah, with these pumps we can turn off. Yeah, see, they're pumping like this, gaining their skill. It's like a gym. We'll turn it off so that we can get everybody to relax. Unforbid that cheese right there. And let's slaughter some animals. Okay, so the original hens up here, we're going to slaughter them. Original hens and rooster. And we'll just slaughter some of these roosters here. Not all of them. But, oh, there's a lot. Okay. Then, are there any new cats? And the cats didn't grow up. Okay. I need to make a cat room. Oh, okay. This is a little fluctuation power. So I only have 2 pumps running in this, as well as this gear assembly and axles this way. And this way, it's got 2 pumps on it, and then it's got some rollers and these rollers and that axle as well. So it doesn't need that much power. But the water wheels here, the power is fluctuating only because if you look down here, see where it is exactly. This area right here, this part of the water where the mouse is there has to be 4 or higher in there for the water wheel to actually turn. It has to be 4 or higher there. So a little bit too much water is being diverted this way out of this one. Maybe I could dig it back here and have it connect up here instead. Or maybe I just close off 2 of those. We're gonna pull that lever right there. You know what? It's fine. Cancel that. We're fine right now. It's working. Everything's working. Let these guys relax before I give them too much more work. Yeah, he's got to clean up the fortress as well. The elven diplomat has arrived. Human caravan has arrived. Pull that lever. And I might actually trade with the humans only because we're low on animals. But he's bringing items to the depot. Milk an animal, make leather trouser, bone craft, obsidian mechanisms, sleep. Good. Very good. Yeah, the only thing I gotta do is get all these cats in one spot. And I gotta fix that floor right there. Steel bars. This is Patty Whacker's tomb. He gets steel. First dwarf to die. The fortress. I'm just gonna dig a room right here. This will be the cat room. Maybe what I'll do is make it a longer hallway, like an airlock. Like an airlock system here for the cats. That's fine. We can do that part. Or I could put all the cats. You know what? I could put all the cats in the same way as Ganja's room. Where are the bedrooms? Just turn this into a big, sleeping. This Ganja must take his nap. Yeah, it's right underneath here. Right underneath the other animal zone. First, the dwarven child has become possessed. And in pasture right here. Except that, add animals. I'll make it bigger. Once they mine it out a little bit. Oh, you know what? The gelded cats can run around. Where'd that go? There was smooth stone in it as well. And then pasture stray cat, baby gank. Get him. You make 100 green glass windows. One-time work order, non-repeating. Excellent. He's smoothing the floor. Satisfied at work, satisfied at work. That's what I've been hoping for. Try to get this guy to work. Shame dwelling upon starting a fist fight. Tent after eating a fine dish. Accomplished. Remember having astonished or remember punishment blade. There's positives in here. We're getting positives in there. Relations 0. Just mon him. Well, listen, I gotta get to bed now. Thank you so much for joining me for this episode of Panama Canal Live. And if you're watching later on, thank you very much as well. In the link of in the description of this video, there's a link to Discord, there's a link to the merch. And if you're not subscribed, it really helps out if you do. And also liking the video, it really helps out. Appreciate everybody. Everybody's been giving me great support. Thank you so much. But we're gonna end it here. Till next time. Later.